go. Kylil Anderson to Valerie, and that's how it's gonna start! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the show you've came to see. Can he do it again?
Oh my goodness! What? Can't big from the Garland County line!
What? Here comes Sabon. Front court mismatch, puts it up.
Dumps it in! Are you kidding me?
Wow, what a play! Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, this is the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network, your official home of the National Park Nighthawks this season. Good afternoon and welcome to the first ever Nighthawk Holiday Classic. I'm National Park College Sports Information Director Mark Oliver. National Park College welcomes you to the Holiday Classic featuring our friends from Southern Arkansas University Tech, Mineral Area College, and Lang Prep Academy. We're excited to showcase the best of the best in men's basketball from Arkansas, Missouri, and all across the United States this holiday season. And we wish the best of luck to each student athlete participating this weekend. 2 games on tap for today. First, we will feature SAU Tech taking on Lang Prep Academy. And then in the nightcap tonight at 7 p.m., National Park College plays host to number 14 ranked Mineral Area College. More games set tomorrow, but tonight, getting it done here in the Kettle at NPC. SAU Tech, our friends from Camden, Arkansas, making the trip up, the NJCAA Region 2 rivals of the Nighthawks. And they boast a talented squad coming into the Kettle tonight. The Rockets 5-7 on the season. They're led by Alan Taylor, 17.6 points per game. Also leading the team in rebounds with 6.9 rebounds per game. And joining Taylor, the 1-2 punch, you can't forget Donovan Vickers, 10.3 points per game. And Taylor and Vickers looking to put a stop on a 6-game losing streak for the Rockets this year. They average 80 points per game and 39.9 rebounds per game. They will take on Lang Prep Academy out of Springdale, Arkansas. The first time that we'll see them here in the Kettle. And they boast talent from all across Central and Eastern United States. Featuring the likes of Malik Smith, Terry Gupton, and Ajion Abner, the Cardinals look to get a big win here to start off the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Glad to have you with us. Doesn't matter if you're a Rocket fan, a Cardinal fan, a Nighthawk fan, or even just a basketball fan in general. Let us know where you're watching from this evening and let us know who you're here to see. We would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast tonight. Happy holidays from all of us here at the Nighthawk Network. We'll be back with the starting lineups and the opening tip between the Rockets and the Cardinals. This is the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Welcome back to the Kettle, the home of the National Park Nighthawks and the home of the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic. In the opener tonight, we will see Lang Prep Academy taking on the Rockets of Southern Arkansas University Tech. As we get set for the starting lineups here. First for Lang Prep Academy. From Dawsonville, Georgia, number 0, Malik Smith. From Springdale, Arkansas, number 2, Terry Gupton. From Pine Bluff, Arkansas, number 5, Armand Buchanan. From St. Louis, Missouri, number 7, Sergio McLean. And rounding out the starting lineups for the Cardinals of Lang Prep. From Owasso, Oklahoma, number 51, Kyler Mann. Now your starting lineups for the Rockets of SAU Tech of Camden, Arkansas. From Omaha, Nebraska, number 2, Con Chol. From Edmond, Oklahoma, number 11, Donovan Vickers. From Fayetteville, Arkansas, number 20, KJ Stewart. From Bradley, Arkansas, number 23, Alan Taylor. And rounding out the Rockets this evening, number 32, from Chicago, Illinois, Trayon Johnson. As we said in the pregame, glad to have you on the broadcast. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for, we want to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're here to see in this exciting showdown between two strong teams. Now, before the game, something kind of rare and a little bit random here. We're going to have an opening free throw from SAU Tech to start the game. And that will count, and it's going to be 1 point for Alan Taylor. It's an administrative technical foul against Lang Prep. They have a young man wearing a jersey number of 7, which is not technically allowed in college basketball. And as a result, it's a technical foul that results in a free throw. So before the opening tip-off, SAU Tech will take a 1-0 lead. And now at midcourt, Malik Smith will face off against KJ Stewart of SAU Tech. Here's the opening tip, and controlled by the Rockets. We're underway. Donovan Vickers will bring it across the timeline for SAU Tech, leading 1-0. Trayon Johnson feeds it in, and there's a dunk. KJ Stewart will extend the lead. It's 3-0. Lang Prep with the basketball for the first time today. Moving around the arc. Tight defense coming in from the Rockets here. Kyler Mann feeds it on the inside. Is McLean. McLean turns. Has to dish it back out up top. Armand Buchanan pulls up for a long 2. Won't get it. Rebound, Trayon Johnson. Here come the Rockets. 19-13 to play in the opening act. Alan Taylor feeds it on the inside, finds Johnson. Johnson dribbles. Pressure. He's going to knock it down for 2. 2 points for Trayon Johnson in this one. 5-0 Rockets. On the inside, Malik Smith, a little bit too hard, won't go. Rebound goes to Con Chol. Chol makes his way across the timeline for SAU Tech. Vickers calls out the offense. Guarded by Terry Gupton. The Rockets are going to wheel it around on the far wing. Johnson, cross court. Pull up, long 3, it's good. Alan Taylor, the leading scorer for the Rockets, and it's an 8-0 start for SAU Tech. The Rockets looking to snap a 6-game losing streak coming into the Classic. They faced tough competition in the preseason. Looking to close it out on a good note. Long shot won't go for McLean. Now we've got a foul, the first of the ball game. It's going to be against Malik Smith of Lang Prep. Rocket basketball, 18:03 to play here in the first half. Cho on the far wing, looking for a little bit of help from Johnson on the screen. Fed in down low, KJ Stewart. Kicked out Vickers, wide open for 3. Won't get it. Rebound picked up by Lang Prep. Kyler Mann. Loose ball picked up, coming the other way. Alan Taylor dished out to Chol. Thought about a three, didn't have enough time. They're going to feed it in down low, and that pass is out of bounds. Hot start for the Rockets here early, 17-33 and counting. Armand Buchanan feeds it out on the wing to Kyler Mann. Pulls up from the free throw line, won't get it. Cardinals still looking for their first points of the ball game. Here's Alan Taylor looking to go coast to coast, and it is blocked. McLean feeds it into Gupton into the front court. McLean is going to lose his dribble, needs a little bit of help. Kyler Mann. Bounce pass on the inside. McLean turns and fires. It won't go. Rebound goes to Trayon Johnson. Here comes Con Chol and the SAU Tech Rockets. Vickers on the near wing. Bounce pass on the inside. It's knocked away. We've got a reach-in foul. That'll be the second personal foul on Malik Smith today. 2 fouls for the Cardinals. And SAU Tech brings it in from the baseline. Fed in Donovan Vickers. Vickers takes his time. Looking for a little help on the screen from Johnson. Nowhere to go. Chol to Johnson. 7 on the shot clock. Alan Taylor from the free throw line knocks it down. A double-digit lead for the Rockets and a hot start for Alan Taylor, who has 6 of the 10. Armand Buchanan looking to stop the bleeding for the Cardinals here. They'll reset up top. Sergio McLean, long 3, and it won't go. Chol picks up the board. Quickly into the front court. Scoots past Johnson, and a long 2 on its way. Nothing but net. Con Chol on the board for the first time today, and it's a 12-0 run. 15:35 to play. Terry Gupton feeds Armand Buchanan. $15:23 to play in the first half. Gupton hands it off. 2 on the shot clock. They're going to have to put up a prayer, and it's blocked. Picked up by the Rockets. Fed in down low. That one's tipped and stolen away. So the Cardinals coming back the other way. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. Lang Prep wants a timeout. We'll take it with them. 12-0 Rockets. 15:06 to play in the first half. We'll be right back. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success.
Back here in the Kettle, game 1 of 4 in the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. 2 games today, 2 games Saturday. And we're glad to have you with us for each and every step of the way. All 4 games will be featured live for free here on the Nighthawk Network. Couple substitutions coming in for Lang Prep. Mustafa Rashid joins the fray, as well as Cameron Hunter off the bench. Long 3 off the mark for Kyler Mann. It won't go. And the story in this one, it's been all SAU Tech since even before the opening tip-off. Had a technical foul free throw at the beginning of the game, and the Rockets have led ever since. 14:55 to play here in the first half. Con Chol, front court for the Rockets. And they'll wheel it around with some new faces. Here's Neil Rice for 3. Won't go. Rebound picked up by Nwachukwu. But now it goes back to the Cardinals of Lang Prep. We're going to have an offensive foul against Kyler Mann. A little bit too physical, heading into the basket. That's the third team foul for the Cardinals today. Some new faces in the fray for SAU Tech. Here's Adrian Curry entering just off screen. Cam Dismuke is on the floor, as well as Neil Rice, as we mentioned. They join Con Chol and Great Nwachukwu. 14:30 to play. And a hot start for the Rockets. Here's a long three, wide open. Cam Dismuke off the rim, no good. And there's going to be an interference call against SAU Tech. The ball's going to go to Lang Prep. Inside, Cameron Hunter. Got a travel call, and that's going to cough it right back up over to SAU Tech. Clock stopped briefly, 14:15 to play. Rice inbounds. Here comes Cam Dismuke and the Rockets. Press defense coming in from Rashid and the Cardinals. Curry feeds Rice, and a travel call. Molly Norwood to bring it in for Lang Prep. Finds Mustafa Rashid, who's going to bring it across the timeline. Cardinals still looking for their first points in this one. Turning, firing from the free throw line. It's good. Armand Buchanan will put an end to the run. 13:45 to play, and the Cardinals are on the board. Coming the other way are the Rockets. Fed in, and Nwachukwu can't get it. It's going to be out of bounds. And it's going to go to Lang Prep. No, they'll change it here, and they will give it to SAU Tech. Rocket basketball, Dismuke to bring it in. Adrian Curry rounds the arc. Picks up his dribble, feeds it to Neil Rice. Rice drives, dished out. Duran Canada is going to step on the sideline out of bounds. 13:22 to play. Cardinals to bring it in. Rashid across the timeline. Looking to keep it going here. We've got a reach-in foul be charged against Great Nwachukwu. It'll be his first and the first of the ball game for SAU Tech. Lang Prep will have it at the baseline. Cameron Hunter to inbound. Fed inside, Rashid turns and fires. It's just off the mark, no good. Terry Gupton with the rebound, and Rashid may try again here. Gupton steps out of bounds, and it'll go to the Rockets. You've seen it with both teams here, the turnovers, and to be fair, they're playing on a court they're not familiar with. SAU Tech maybe has a little bit more experience here. .13 minutes remain in the first half. Rice across the court, driving in, dished in down low, and it is intercepted. Picked up, coming the other way. Norwood had the steal. Dished out in the corner. Rashid looking to make a move. He's fouled, in and out. He'll head to the free throw line. And now we've got a fresh set of 5 coming in for the Rockets of SAU Tech. We'll see Vickers and Chol and Taylor, Stewart and Johnson. The original starting 5 back on the floor for SAU Tech. So the whistle. The whistle is going to be a foul on the floor, not free throws. Norwood with the inbounds, Rashed at the point. He's going to stand up and pull up for a long three, is just short off the front of the rim, and that pass is intercepted. Donovan Vickers coming the other way. Needs help, finds Conchol. Defense tightening up a little bit from the Cardinals. Taylor feeds it in, down low, KJ Stewart. 14-2. 12-12 to play. Here is a long a long two coming down for Cameron Hunter. Lead is 10, 12 minutes remaining. Long pass reeled in by Taylor in the corner. That one is knocked away, and it is going to be out of bounds. Last touched by Chol. Cardinal basketball will be the call. Chol was wanting the call to go his way. It did not. 11:54 to play here in the first. Hunter looking for a man, couldn't find it, knocked away. Last touch by a Rocket. This started as a 12-0 run for SAU Tech. Rashed for three. Off the mark, he'll get his own rebound. Dished out, they're going to wheel it around. Edwin Aquino. Back out to Hunter. 10 on the shot clock, long three, Norwood. Can't get it. Rebound picked up by KJ Stewart. Rocket basketball leading by 10. 11:21 to play. That one's intercepted. Picked up, gupped into the hole. He's fouled hard. So Terry Gupton's headed to the line, shooting two. And we'll look to continue trying to chip away at this SAU Tech lead. Since the Cardinals' timeout, the pace of play has slowed down significantly. Gupton's first free throw is no good. And Lang Prep just trying to cut into the deficit piece by piece. That free throw is good. It's 14-5. 11:15 to play. Curry to Chol. Chol says, pump the brakes. SAU Tech trying to set up a good possession here. Taylor fed in down low. KJ Stewart. It is knocked away. It's going to stay with the Rockets. 15 on the shot clock. Donovan Vickers will bring it in. Curry on the inbounds. Bounce pass has Taylor. Just trying to create space. Here's a long three, and it is good for Adrian Curry. First points of the ball game for number one. That extends the lead. Cardinals attempt a long three, trying to answer back here. Won't go. KJ Stewart puts his size to work. Big rebound there. 10:37 to play. Chol directing traffic. Over to Curry, top of the key, and Taylor on the far side. 12 on the shot clock. Now a long three from Vickers is good. Back-to-back threes for the Rockets. And trying to alleviate any pressure from the Cardinals here in the first. Mustafa Rashed fed out, long three, too hard. Rebound picked up by Taylor. We've reached the halfway point of the first half. Rockets leading big. Here's a three from Vickers. In and out, no good. Rebound, Cameron Hunter. Rashed down in the corner. Another three. This one is good. Big three for Molly Norwood. And it'll be 20-8. Vickers takes that one in quickly for two. Donovan Vickers, 5 points in today's contest. 22-8. The lead is 14. 9.5 to play in the first half. Mustafa Rashed to Cameron Hunter. Rashed pulls up for a long three. Yes! Second three-pointer of the game for Lang Prep, trying to cut into this deficit. Rockets have the Cardinals doubled up. Here's Curry for 2, won't go. Hunter with the rebound. Here's Norwood. Rashed's going to try again for 3. It's too short. Stewart, the last to touch it. It'll stay with the Cardinals. New faces coming in for SAU Tech. Duran Canada back into the game. Trayon Johnson will join him. 8:55 to play. Inbounding is Edwin Aquino. Rashed turns, jump pass, has Hunter. Long 3 won't go, and the rebound is picked up by Alan Taylor. SAU Tech looking to make quick work here. The ball is knocked away. Aquino poked it out. Buchanan recovered. Now jump pass, that's intercepted. Picked up by Canada. We've got a reach-in foul here, a little bit too physical here. They're going to signal Cameron Hunter with the personal. 4th team foul against Lang Prep. 8:31 to play. Couple of substitutions due up for the Cardinals here. Back into the game is Sergio McLean. Rockets will inbound and find Taylor from around the free throw line. Duran Canada drives, puts up a shot, in traffic, count it, there's a foul. Canada has his first points of the ball game as he'll look for the and 1. Looking to bring the lead back to 14 points. Free throw good for Canada. Cardinals on the attack. McLean hands it off. And they'll lose that on an errant pass. Clock stopped, 8:11 to play as Chol finds Taylor on the inbound. Canada makes a man miss, drives, posts up, pulls up, and it's good. 5 points for Canada. 7:52 to play. McLean is tied up with a jump ball. It'll stay with Lang Prep. 23 on the shot clock, 7:52 on the game clock here in the first half. Here's the inbounds. Driving around the arc, they'll settle with McLean up high. Front and center, guarded by Johnson. 13 on the clock, McLean. Makes a man miss, kicked out to the corner. Nothing going there. Now we'll have a reach-in foul. I believe this is against SAU Tech. It's going to be against Alan Taylor of the Rockets, his first. Inbounding is Edwin Aquino. Here's a long 3 on the inbounds, and it's good. Knocked down by Norwood, his second tray of the ball game. Lead is 13. 7:22 to play. Dished out to Taylor, a contested 3 off the rim. Rebound picked up Kyler Mann. Here come the Cardinals. McLean into the front court, pressure. Mann on the wing. Drives, kicked out, another 3. Norwood off the rim, but saving the day is Aquino for 2. Edwin Aquino is on the board for the first time today. Now it is just an 11-point game. Rockets have had a comfortable lead for most of this one, but the Cardinals are not done fighting by any means. Canada down low to Johnson, and it's good. 4 points today for Trayon Johnson. 6:35 to play. McLean off the mark for 2, won't go. Alan Taylor on the rebound. Taylor drives around to the near wing, down into the corner. Looking for Canada. Dished out to Curry. Curry blocked, denied. There's a foul. They're going to get it on Armand Buchanan. That'll be number 6 on Lang Prep here in the first half. Free throws will be coming for the Rockets. At the line, Adrian Curry, 3 points so far in this one. First free throw is good. SAU Tech, the first to reach 30 in today's contest. One more coming for SAU Tech's Adrian Curry. Two for two. Coming up in Game 2 of the Classic later on today, your National Park Nighthawks take on Mineral Area College. The Nighthawks are in the building. You see them heading to their locker room in the far corner. They'll take on the number 14 ranked Cardinals of Mineral Area. 15-point lead for our friends from Camden, SAU Tech. Donovan Vickers, near sideline, feeds Curry up top. Canada from around the free throw line. Needs help. Pressure defense from the Cardinals. Long three. Curry off the mark. Out of bounds. Last touched by Lang Prep. 5:39 to play in the first half. Checking out will be Kyler Mann. In for Mann will be number 4, Aegeon Abner. And now for the Rockets, a substitution. Cam Dismuke back in the game for Adrian Curry. Vickers to bring it in. Floats it up, and it is out of bounds. Back over to Lang Prep. A miscommunication. Cameron Hunter brings it in. Rashad across the timeline. Feeds it to Terry Gupton. Gupton to the hoop. Can't get it. Picked up by the Rockets. Coming the other way. Dismuke pulls up. There's Vickers. Wide open for 3 near wing. And a rare miss for Vickers from beyond the arc. Gupton and the Cardinals trying to take advantage. Here's Cameron Hunter. He traveled. .5:16 to play here in the first half. Dismuke driving, kicked out to Canada, who attempts a 3, and it's good. Duran Canada, 8 points in this one. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Here come the Cardinals, and a charge foul is going to be charged against Armand Buchanan. Couple of moves there inside. Buchanan not getting the calls he's looking for. Now I believe we're going to see free throws. No, excuse me, we will not. SAU Tech with the basketball, 4:51 remaining. Canada pressured heavily. Back beyond the arc, loses his dribble. Now wide open for 3. Dismuke knocks it down. One of 5 trays in the first half for the SAU Tech Rockets, who lead big. Gupton driving, loses the rock. It's going to be picked up by Canada and SAU Tech. Dismuke into the front court. Fed in, no, it's stolen. Mustafa Rashid coming the other way, looking to go coast to coast. Can't get it. Rebound, Donovan Vickers. Here comes SAU Tech. 4 minutes remaining. Vickers on the move. Far wing. Rice fed in. Down low. Stewart is blocked from behind. And an errant pass will throw it away back over to SAU Tech. Lang Prep bringing in a couple of substitutions. I see Malik Smith back in action. Joining him will be LaShawn Ball. 3:36 remaining. Rocket basketball. Duran Canada. Dismuke looking for help off the screen. Drives in and throws it away. It'll be SAU Tech basketball. 3:24 to play in the first half. Adrian Curry is back in action for Dismuke. Curry, 5 points here in the first half. Vickers to inbound. Finds a man in Neil Rice from around the free throw line. Drives and makes it look good for 2. Neil Rice on the board for the first time today. The lead is big, 39-16. Rashad out to Hunter for 3. Off the back of the rim, no good. Rashad will pick up the rebound. They'll try again. 3 minutes remaining. Mustafa Rashad turns and fires, won't get it. Rebound Canada. Fed out to Curry, long 3 wide open, in and out. Rebound KJ Stewart contested. He's going to draw the foul. 2 shots coming for KJ. 4 points for Stewart in this one as he heads to the charity stripe. 2:46 to play in the first half. The lead is 23. First free throw for Stewart off the mark, no good. Substitutions checking in for the Rockets. We'll see Alan Taylor, Con Chol, and due up momentarily will be Trayon Johnson. One more due up for KJ Stewart. Stewart. And it looks like we're going to have a lane violation, which will give Stewart another shot. That one's good. Trayon Johnson comes into the game for KJ Stewart. 2:46 to play. Cameron Hunter calls out the offense as he crosses the timeline. Alan Taylor waiting. Rashad, bounce pass inside, and it is knocked away with a foul. Ajion Abner was going up. He'll head to the free throw line. Foul will be against Trayon Johnson of SAU Tech. Abner looking for his first points of the ball game. First one no good. .228 to play in the first half. Abner, second shot, good. Lang Prep is 2 of 4 from the free throw line. On the inside, Taylor driving in traffic. He'll draw the foul. 6 points today for Alan Taylor. Taylor, the leading scorer for the Rockets this season. He averages 17.6 per game. First free throw, good. Taylor will knock them both down. The lead is 25. 2:10 to play here in the first half. Rashad chased down by Johnson. Hunter thought about a 3. With 2 minutes remaining, he's going to drive on in. Kicked out, Rashad. Nowhere to go. He'll pull it for a long 2. It rolls in and out, a heartbreaker. Picked up by Trayon Johnson. Here come the Rockets. Donovan Vickers into the front court. Vickers steps back, hands it off to Chol. Here's Curry. That one knocked away by Rashad. Wide open for 3, and he'll sink it. big tray. Mustafa Rashed, his second of the ball game. Still a big Rocket lead here late in the first. Chol to Curry, it's knocked away. We're going to have an offensive foul against SAU Tech. It's against Trayon Johnson, and that should be his second. Lang Prep with the basketball. 1:18 remaining. Rashed guarded by Chol. Dished out down low. Abner can't reel it in. It'll stay with Lang Prep. With 1:06 remaining, the Cardinals will throw it in. Out deep, reeled in by Rashed. He'll just pull up for three. Off the front of the rim. Had the trajectory, just a little bit short. Clock stopped just shy of a minute. Rashed will inbound, feeds it inside to Hunter. Rashed takes his time, 14 on the shot clock. Dished out, Hunter for three with a man in his face, it's good. Cameron Hunter, his first tray of the ball game, he has 5 points. Conchol looking to answer back, and he does. 5 points for Conchol. 30 seconds left in the first half. Rashed backed all the way back to midcourt. The Cardinals will have to shoot it here. Pressure from Conchol. Rashed scoots past a fadeaway floater, won't go. And now SAU Tech with a chance at the final shot. Fed out to Dismuke. Long three, and that is off the mark. That is the end of the first half here from Hot Springs. At the end of 20 minutes, SAU Tech leads Lang Prep 45-23. Coming up next, it's the First Security Bank halftime show for the Cardinals and the Rockets. Don't forget, coming up at the conclusion of this game, we'll feature your National Park College Nighthawks against the Cardinals of Mineral Area College. Coming up next now, we'll have the latest from Nighthawk Athletics. We call it Hawk Talk. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Welcome back to Hawk Talk, your source for all things National Park College Nighthawk athletics here on the Nighthawk Network. Along with NPC Athletic Director Jason Hudnall, I'm Mark Oliver, sports information for Nighthawk Nation. Hawk Talk is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs Baptist Church, your official home of Nighthawk men and women's soccer this season, and by First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk athletics in 2021-22. First Security Bank, bank better. If you would like to support Nighthawk athletics this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Coach, check me out.
You look great. You're in the festive mood. That's I don't know how you did in the ugly Christmas sweater contest, Mark, but you should have been a finalist for sure.
Listen, if it works for Coach Dominique Battles on the basketball court, it should be able to work for me anywhere.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know if you
maybe not.
If you got to see it, Coach had I think he had lights and sound effects and everything. It worked for him. They got a W, so he may keep it on.
Had a cowbell before my toddler ripped it off. But let's talk women's basketball. Back in the kettle, Coach, for the first time in 5 weeks. Coach Dominique Battles women came and they put on a show, defeating Southwest Tennessee Community College big in the kettle. Huge night for the Nighthawk women, who secured their first 3-game winning streak in Nighthawk women's basketball history. How about those Nighthawks?
Yeah, isn't that great? I'm so proud of those young ladies and the job that Coach Battles is doing right now. You know, how they're just dominating the fourth quarter in games, Mark. You know, they had a game last weekend against Fort Scott, won the fourth quarter 22-2, and then this Tuesday night against Southwest Tennessee, they win the fourth quarter 21-9. I think. I mean, just really dominating, and they're closing out games the right way. Really proud of their effort right now.
After the game, Coach Battles said, hey, we look and feel like a real basketball team right now. And you can go back and watch the post game at the end of that broadcast. He was elated at just how proud he is of those young women who've worked so hard to get where they've gotten. And they wrap up 2021 on a 3-game winning streak. Future is really bright, because when they get back from holiday break, it is NJCAA Region 2 time, and they've got North Ark here at home.
Right here at home. We play really well. You know, we've always said the Kettle's a tough place for opponents to come and play. We're excited to kick off conference play.
Coach, let's turn the page. Nighthawk men's basketball. Boy, something really big coming up this weekend. The first ever Nighthawk Holiday Classic here in the kettle. And NPC's got their work cut out for them. A lot of great competition coming from all across the region here, ready to play in the kettle and put on a show.
Yeah, absolutely. Excited to get to host one of these classics, and just as our programs and our athletic programs continue to develop, and us being able to now host one of these classics is going to be a lot of fun for us. Mineral Area, a great team. I think they were 24-1 last year, 32-1 the year before. They're sitting at 11-3 right now, and they think it's a down year for them. They've lost 5 ball games in the last 2.5 years, but they've never played in the kettle either. So we're excited to host a great team like Mineral Area. It's going to be a lot of fun. Friday night at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 7 o'clock Friday against Mineral Area, like you said. On Saturday, 4 p.m. in the kettle, in the nightcap of the Classic, they'll take on Lang Academy.
That's right, Lang Academy, academy school, a prep school out of Northwest Arkansas. It's going to come in and be that other team for our Classic, and excited about having them come down to play.
Coach, we talked about it in the last Hawk Talk. It's our final Hawk Talk of 2021, and we can't help but look back at all the great things that we saw here in National Park College this year. And when I look back, I got to think Nighthawk soccer, getting the men and women's soccer programs off the ground. Coach Tello, Coach Gardner did an amazing job getting soccer started here at NPC. So many great moments attached to both of those programs this year.
There really are, and I know, Mark, you and I had talked about thinking about just some of our favorite moments of 2021 for each of our programs. And honestly, when I think about our soccer program starting, it's not even a game that I go to. I think about move-in day. I think about August, and I think about those young men and women that moved to Hot Springs from all over the state of Arkansas, Texas, Florida. They chose to call Hot Springs home. And just to see the excitement on their faces that they were getting to be a part of building something with helping to start a brand new soccer program. So for me, when I think about my most memorable moment of 2021 when it comes to soccer, it's got to be August, and it's got to be move-in day.
Yeah, women's soccer also picking up that very first win at home when they beat Redlands. I remember seeing Yessie and Marcy and everybody running and hugging Coach Tello.
Yeah.
So much excitement to make history, and that's what this men and women's program did each and every time that they hit the field, made history, and now another place to play for soccer hopefuls moving up from the high school ranks and maybe looking just to play here in Hot Springs.
That's right. Grant and Coach Tello, man, the remainder of this fall semester and even into the spring semester have been recruiting really hard. We've already had some kids that will be transferring in, and signees are coming. It's going to be an exciting time next year for Nighthawk soccer.
Coach, how about Nighthawk cross country, a year to remember for the men and the women? The men go on the road and win the Carl Albert State Invitational. Big first place medal for Nighthawk Nation.
Yeah, hey, that was fun for us to see our cross country program evolve and where we've been and where we're going and where we're continuing to go to get that little bit of success right there and win that meet. That was really exciting. I think of that. I also have to go to our women's program, and when we go in the end of October there, the Region 2 meet, to give Rich Mountain all they want and to be running there and counting the scores for the last runner and to finish up a runner-up finish there in Region 2. Really proud of their effort and looking forward to making a run to the championship for that group next year.
Big postseason berths for Nighthawk baseball and softball this year, finding a lot of success. Coach, we were talking about it before we started filming. There was one particular baseball game that stood out, maybe one of the biggest games ever played for the Nighthawks.
Yeah, I've coached games here. I've watched a lot of games here at National Park, and I never got as nervous coaching as I do watching baseball. I think is where I get. And man, I remember down there in Enid, Oklahoma. It's in the district tournament. We had gone ahead. It's against Carl Albert. Carl Albert had come back, and it goes into extra innings. And then we get that walk-off hit to win in extra innings that sends us into the semifinals of the district tournament. That for me has to be the kind of the apex moment and the most memorable moment of 2021 for baseball, no doubt.
And talking to a lot of those athletes this year, most of those guys on the baseball team list that as their favorite Nighthawk memory altogether. Even some of those guys that have been here for quite a long time. Yeah. Definitely a big moment. And, of course, Nighthawk softball winning the very first postseason game for any Nighthawk program, so a little bit of bragging rights for you girls, but also advancing as far as the championship round in the Region 2 tournament. How about that?
That's right. And Coach Jessie Taylor, who was our head softball coach at that time, I know she let all the other coaches know about it, that she owns the first postseason victory in Nighthawk history. I think that's something she was proud of and let people know. But man, that was a fun ride, and to get to play anytime you get to play for a championship, Mark, there are very few times in life, no matter what level that you end up having to call it quits at, there's very few times in life when you're getting to lay it all out there on the line for a championship. And so it was a lot of fun to be there with that team and to advance to the championship round.
And of course, last but not least, Nighthawk basketball, the sport that got it all started for National Park College, what feels like eons ago at this point. The men and the women finding success this year.
Yes, such a good man, it's been fun watching Nighthawk basketball advance and where we started and just the community support that we got to even get this thing off the ground. And then Coach Hargrove, when he came in and we named him the head coach to replace me, and just he's been able to take it to that next level. So love what he's doing and the athletes and the talent that he's been able to recruit in, and a lot of the region wins that he had, being able to get a regular season series sweep over North Ark. What a big moment that is. But I think for me, the biggest moment for men's basketball probably has to be just that fact and that environment. If you remember when we got to host that postseason game, got to play against North Ark and host a postseason basketball game for the first time, that was really big. Of course, you got women's basketball. I don't know that you can go very far without. We're sitting here riding a 3-game winning streak, the first 3-game winning streak in women's basketball history. That's got to be right there at the top of the list.
Yeah, the Coach Dominique Battles era is here, and boy, it's exciting to watch. And, of course, it's inspired my outfit for Hawk Talk today, but also just looking at the success of the team this year. 3-game winning streak. India Atkins recently became the all-time steals leader, and we've got a couple of really big records that are still very likely to fall as we turn to 2022. So the future absolutely bright for women's basketball.
Yeah, no doubt. It's been a lot of fun, and I think seeing some of these records fall. I know that we've got a current, SAU Bennett's are the current record holder for the most blocks, and we've got India that's just set the record for steals. There's going to be some other records, both on the men and the women's side, that fall this year. And if you've got a chance to check out our schedule online, if you're a basketball fan, then I know this is going to be something you want to come out and take a look at.
Coach, thank you as always, and good luck to you. Happy holidays to you and your family as we head to 2022. That'll be the last Hawk Talk for the 2021 calendar year. And we'd like to thank everybody who supports Nighthawk Nation, whether it's going to the games or following online or watching the live stream. We appreciate everybody that supports and cheers and champions these student athletes as they strive to make the most out of their athletic careers.
Absolutely. And Mark, as we close 2021, I'd just like to kind of remember Fred Winfrey. Mr. Winfrey was our bus driver for all of athletics over the last couple of years, and Mr. Winfrey passed away in 2021 due to complications with COVID-19, and so just as this year closes out, our thoughts are with him and with his family and just what he meant to Nighthawk Athletics.
You can follow the Nighthawks on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and Twitter.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad.
Back here in the kettle for the Nighthawk Holiday Classic, I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 45-23. The Rockets lead the Cardinals as we get set for the second 20-minute period of tonight's action. Already underway, and we will give you scoring updates throughout the beginning period of the second half here. First, Rockets with the basketball. 19:39 to play. Duran Canada. Dished out to Conchol, and on the inside, Stewart. 3 on the shot clock. KJ Stewart has to make a play. It is tipped up and controlled by Lang Prep. Cardinals coming the other way, and up a foul against Kyler Mann. They'll send him to the free throw line. While we have a moment, I'd like to give you a brief scoring update from today's game. Duran Canada, Alan Taylor leading the way for SAU Tech in the first half, 8 points apiece. 5 points apiece for Adrian Curry, Conchol, Donovan Vickers, and KJ Stewart for the Rockets. 4 points today for Trayon Johnson, 3 for Cam Dismuke, and 2 for Neil Rice, rounding out the scoring in the first half for the Rockets. First free throw good here for Lang Prep. And going 2 for 2 will be Kyler Mann to start the second half scoring for the Cardinals. Leading the way for Lang Prep in the first half was Jamal Norwood and Mustafa Rashed, 6 points apiece, 5 for Cameron Hunter, 2 apiece for Armand Buchanan, Edwin Aquino, and 1 point apiece for Terry Gupton and Aegeon Abner. Long bucket down low, won't go. Johnson, and there's a cross-court pass looking for Duran Canada to the hoop. It's good. Canada will be the first player in double figures today. 10 points for number 22. Cardinals moving on the inside. McLean will throw that one away. It's intercepted. Picked up, coming the other way. Taylor dished out down low. Chol for 3. Off the front of the rim, won't go. Malik Smith with the rebound. Well, just our scoreboard here, it is 49-25. 18:29 to play in the ball game. SAU Tech got off to a 12-0 start to this ball game. They've been cruising ever since. Lang Prep forced to take some tough shots to try to build a little bit of momentum. But the defense from SAU Tech has really kept the Rockets comfortable. Long 3 off the mark, no good. Stewart with a rebound. I'd like to say hello to the KJ Stewart fan club. We see you watching out there, cheering on the Rockets here in Hot Springs. 18 minutes remaining in the second half. Inbounding will be Conchol of SAU Tech. Directing traffic, Canada front and center. Alan Taylor to Canada for 3. Won't get it. Rebound on the run. Here comes Lang Prep. Front court has Armand Buchanan. They're going to wheel it around to the far wing. Now a long three from the corner. It's good. On the three, I believe, is Kyler Mann for Lang Prep. 5 points for Mann. 17:23 to play. From the corner, Con Chol will get a three of his own. We've seen that a couple times in this ball game. Chol will step in and answer a three with a three of his own. 52-28. 17:05 to play. Mustafa Rashed. Bounce pass on the inside. McLean is going to travel. $16:59 to play. Rocket basketball as we resume play here in the second half. Donovan Vickers to Taylor for three. Just off the mark, no good. Rashed rebound. Here come the Cardinals. Cross court. Norwood driving past two Rockets. It's stolen away. Cross court pass. Alan Taylor all alone for the jam. 10 points for Alan Taylor. Lang Prep takes its time. Edwin Aquino picks up his dribble. To Rashed from the free throw line. Drives, turns. He's going to travel. And back to the Rockets we go. 16:03 to play. Chol across the timeline. Wheels around to the far wing. He's going to draw contact. Foul will be charged against Molly Norwood of Lang Prep. Clock stop, 15:53. Donovan Vickers ready to bring it in, finds Adrian Curry. Chol looking for a man, throws it away. Souvenir for our scores table across the way. I'd like to say thank you to those men and women over there for all their hard work all season long here in the Kettle. $15:36 to play. Molly Norwood, guarded by Vickers, will hand it off to McLean. Rashed with 8 on the shot clock. Guarded by Neil Rice. Rashed to the hole. It's good. The Cardinals reach 30. Rashed 8 points in today's contest. Curry, no-look dish to Rice. And now down low, it is knocked away. It's going to be last touched by a Cardinal. Lead is 24 for SAU Tech. Vickers will bring it in. Finds Chol. Rice to Curry. Seven on the clock. Chol for three. He's got it. The third three of the ball game for Con Chol, who now has 11. $14:36 remaining. Rashed directing traffic. He's going to spin, jump pass, and now a long three for the Cardinals won't go. Chol feeds Curry. Dished out back to Con Chol. Going to save it just in time to keep it inbounds. Vickers is going to travel. Stutter step. The officials didn't like it. It's going back to Lang Prep. Checking back in for the Cardinals, number 21, Cameron Hunter. Edwin Aquino will bring it in. .13 remaining. Hunter directs traffic. Has Aquino here on the near wing. Rashad drives, dished out, and a wide open three. And McLean can't knock it down. Curry out into the front court, a mismatch. Dished out, Vickers wide open for three. And it's good. The Rockets will double up the Cardinals here. Donovan Vickers now with 8 points in tonight's contest. Dished out to Aquino for three, and he'll be fouled. Neil Rice makes contact, and now Aquino's headed to the charity stripe shooting three. Aquino just 2 points in tonight's contest. Three big opportunities due up. First shot good. Two more coming for number 30. Second shot off the mark. And we'll see some substitutions checking in for each team. Cam Dismuke back on the floor for SAU Tech. I see Adrian Curry back in action. Terry Gupton and Armand Buchanan back on the floor for the Cardinals. Third free throw, no good. 60-31, 13-23 to play. Cardinals tightening up on defense. We've got a lane violation. And it'll be Cardinal basketball. Aquino will bring it in. Talked about that defense despite the deficit on the scoreboard. Lang Prep's playing like it's 0-0. Step back two, and it's good for Cameron Hunter. A 27-point ball game. Curry trapped as he gets it away to Rice. SAU Tech just wanting to create a little space here. 12 on the clock. Long three contested. Curry can't knock it down. Hunter into the corner. A driving jump pass. Gupton back up top. Hunter for three. Just off the mark, no good. And it's going to be SAU Tech basketball. Duran Canada is going to check in, as well as KJ Stewart. Rockets on the move. Cross court. Finds Cam Dismuke. Puts up the alley-oop and the jam. What a dunk by KJ Stewart. 62-33. Dished out. Intercepted. We're going to have a blocking foul against Hunter. Wrong place at the wrong time. It'll go back over to SAU Tech as Canada takes one for the team. 12-11 to play. Canada the inbound right in front of the broadcast table. Rockets trying to get it out of the backcourt. Vickers gets it over just in time. Canada on the near wing. Up high, Vickers wide open for three. Won't go. Rebound picked up by Norwood. Here come the Cardinals. Quickly, coast to coast, and it's good. Big bucket there for Armand Buchanan. 4 points. 11:37 to play. Here's a long three from Canada. Nothing but net. 13 points for Duran Canada, leading the Rockets in scoring tonight. Coming in off the bench and making a big show. Long three, won't go. Stewart, rebound, Dismuke, here we go. 11:10 to play. Rockets front court. Rice to Vickers. Across the way, Canada, they're just trying to wear out the Cardinals here. Dismuke for three, won't go. Gets his own board, he's gonna kick it away. Tomorrow it'll be day 2 of the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. This SAU Tech team will face Mineral Area College at 2 p.m. The Nighthawks will face Lang Prep at 4 to close out the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Hope to see you tomorrow afternoon. 10:50 remaining. Substitutions coming in. Curry, Chol, Johnson, and Taylor. Vickers, Rice, Dismuke, and Canada take a seat. Hunter gets it inside to Rashad. Pulls back for a three, won't go. Curry has the board. 30-point ball game. Stewart to Chol into the front court. Now dished away. Driving in is Taylor. Tries to jam it in, won't get it. KJ Stewart will finish for 2. 9 points for KJ Stewart. Hunter dishes that one. It's knocked away by Alan Taylor. It's going to stay with Lang Prep. 10:15 to play in the second half. Cameron Hunter to inbound. Norwood and Mann top of the key. Mann looks for an opening. He's going to draw contact, headed to the free throw line. Five points for Kyler Mann. He's 2 of 2 from the charity stripe. First free throw, good. Mann makes them both. Back to a 30-point game. Substitutions checking in. Duran Canada back in action as Stewart takes his seat. Rockets with the basketball as we near the midway point of the second half. Canada across the timeline, drives in, it's knocked away, plucked away by Kyler Mann. Dished out, Rashad turns and fires a pass in down low. Lang Prep gets an opportunity to reset. Hunter is denied, headed to the rim. Intercepted pass by Mann. The Cardinals are going to try again here. Long three on its way. It's good. Big bucket for Cameron Hunter. Lead is 27. Fed in down low. Johnson can't reel it in. Hunter's going to pick it up. Loose ball coming in. Buchanan blocked at the rim by Chol. Speedily into the front court are the Rockets. Chol, bounce pass inside Taylor. And they're just going to try to find a wide open man for three. Curry settles for 2 on a jumper down low. It's good. 7 points, Adrian Curry. Hunter pulls up over Johnson for 2, won't go. Rebound number 32, here comes SAU Tech. 8:43 and counting. Canada from the corner, yes. $16 points for Duran Canada. Long three from the corner. Cardinals can't knock it down. Buchanan's going to get a second chance. He's going to draw the foul. Armand Buchanan's headed to the charity stripe. Foul's going to be on SAU Tech. Signaled against Allen Taylor. Number 2 for Taylor. Buchanan's first free throw in and out. Substitutions checking in for the Rockets. We'll see Donovan Vickers, Neil Rice, and Great Nwachukwu. Terrence West checks in for Lang Prep. Free throw good. (72-41). 8:15 remaining in the ball game. Neil Rice to Duran, Canada. They'll try the other side here. Taylor dished out, trying to set up an open man. Rice fires for 3, won't get it. And Nwachukwu can't reel it in. Lang Prep's got it. Here come the Cardinals. Sergio McLean across the timeline. Molly Norwood. Mustafa Rashid for 3. Too hard. Mann gets the board, puts one up for 2, and it's good. Kyler Mann. 9 points in the second half for number 51. Cardinals still have a long way to go. Taylor directing traffic. Rice drives in, loses the rock and a kickball. SAU Tech's going to have the basketball here. Donovan Vickers to bring it in. Inbounds has Dismuke. 15 on the shot clock. Rice driving by Norwood, and it is blocked. Picked up by the Cardinals. Here they go. McLean up over a man, a charge foul. Dismuke takes one for the team. It's going back to SAU Tech. Rice to inbound. And Nwachukwu down low baseline, kicked out to Canada, wide open. 3 won't go. McLean coming the other way with the rebound. Mann inside feeds McLean, a heartbreaker as it bounces out. Vickers to Rice, 6:35 to play. Rice draws contact. Foul will be against number 33, Terrence West. Clock stopped, 6:34 to play here in the second half. At the line, Neil Rice. Rice with 2 points in tonight's contest. Free throw good. Lead back to 30. Number 30 makes the second one. 74-43. Rashid drives inside. Fed to the corner for 3. In and out, no good. Cam Dismuke coming the other way. Dished in down low, and Nwachukwu cannot reel it in. Driving in, a pull-up floater for two is knocked down by Lang Prep. Long three from Vickers. That one is sunk. Third three of the game for Donovan Vickers, who now has 11. Rashed feeds man, pushed back near the timeline. 10 on the shot clock, a kick ball recovered by Canada. Dismuke all alone and lays it in. 5 points, Cam Dismuke. 5:20 remaining in the ball game. Man hands it off and it's denied. Man's going to try again, draws contact. He's headed to the line, shooting two. Kyler Mann is 4 of 4 from the charity stripe. Foul is going to be against number 30, Neil Rice. Free throw good. One more coming for Kyler Mann. Off the rim, and Nwachukwu with the rebound. Here come the Rockets. Dismuke in the paint, dished out, Neil Rice. 6 points for Rice. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Going to have an offensive foul charged against number 33, Terrence West. .453 and counting. Vickers finds Nwachukwu down low. Can't get it, gets his own board. Second chance won't go. Lang Prep on the attack. Turning in traffic. Dished out from the free throw line, no good for West. Rockets have it, stolen away. Aquino to Gupton. Looking to take it to the hole, draws contact. No, it is intercepted. Dismuke puts an alley-oop up. Rice can't knock it down. Rice goes down, looks like he is okay. He's headed to the free throw line, shooting two. Rice is 2 of 2 from the free throw line. We're going to have a timeout down on the floor. 81-46, Lang Prep wants a minute. We'll take it with him. 4:14 remaining in the ball game. This is the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
.46 SAU Tech, the opener of the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Don't forget, coming up at the conclusion of this game, you don't have to go anywhere to catch National Park College and number 14 Mineral Area College right here on the live stream. We'll bring it to you after maybe a short delay in between games. Special thanks to Mitch Willis on camera this evening. He's been our camera guy for the majority of the season for both men and women's basketball, and we're very happy to have him along as part of Nighthawk Nation. As we resume play, Neil Rice at the free throw line for SAU Tech. First free throw on its way. It is good. Rice with another attempt here. He'll knock it down. 8 points for Neil Rice tonight. Laying prep, Sergio McLean off the rim, no good for 3. Vickers with the rebound coming the other way. Fed into the corner, Cam Dismuke the tray. And just like that, it's a 40-point ball game. 8 points for Dismuke. McLean finds Buchanan. Now Gupton, a stutter step, dished out. Long 3 on its way, in and out, a heartbreaker. Tipped, controlled by the Rockets. Neil Rice heading into the front court. Adrian Curry, hand off to Dismuke. 15 on the shot clock, fed into Great Nwachukwu. He's denied. It's not often you see a 7'4" postman denied. Here's one fed out to Dismuke. Cross court, Dismuke up and in. That puts Dismuke in double figures. 10 points tonight for number 15. Less than 3 minutes remaining in this one. Gupton to the hole, it's good. Terry Gupton, 3 points now. Vickers takes his time. Driving in. A little floater off the backboard for 2, and the Rockets reach 90. 13 points for Donovan Vickers. 2:15 remaining. Terry Gupton, guarded by Vickers, will hand it off. Hunter pulls up for a long 2. Aquino with the rebound. They're going to try once again here. Now Hunter tries for 3, and this time it's good. 13 points for Cameron Hunter tonight. Less than 2 minutes to play. Rockets cruising. Ending a 6-game losing streak tonight here in the Kettle. Neil Rice puts that one in for 2. Now he's in double figures with 10. Cameron Hunter, long 2, and it's in. 10 second half points for Hunter. He has 15. 1:15 to play. Here's number 15, Cam Dismuke. Fed out into the corner. Donovan Vickers has his hands full, steps back, makes a man miss, and drains the 3. Impressive effort out of Donovan Vickers. That's his 4th three-pointer of the ball game. That one stolen away by Vickers. Vickers into the front court for SAU Tech. He's going to bring it coast to coast, off the glass, and it rolls on in. 18 points for Donovan Vickers. And we'll have a timeout on the floor. 43.4 seconds left. Lang Prep wants a moment. We'll take it with them. 97-53 SAU Tech. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here and heart.
Short timeout there, back in action here in the Kettle. Terry Gupton on the inbounds, up and in, coming out of a very quick timeout. Lang Prep opted to not even use the full timeout there. 5 points for Gupton. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Curry, wide open for 3. It's good, and that'll put SAU Tech at the century mark. 10 points for Adrian Curry, who's now in double figures. And Lang Prep going to try to knock another one in here before time expires. Gupton with 5 seconds left. Sky high three won't go. Out of bounds. Clock stopped at 2.3. SAU Tech will just inbound the basketball, and they will snap a 6-game skid to open the inaugural Nighthawk Classic. 100-55, your final score. The Rockets win the opener here tonight. We'll take a quick break. We'll wrap things up between the Rockets and the Cardinals, and then coming up next, right here, don't go anywhere. It's the National Park Nighthawks and the Cardinals of Mineral Area College. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Sorry for the technical difficulties. Back here in the Kettle, the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Final score between SAU Tech and Lang Prep, 100-55. The Rockets get it done. They snap a 6-game losing streak. And we'll see the Rockets back in action tomorrow, 2 p.m., as they face Mineral Area College. Lang Prep will also be back in action tomorrow, 4 p.m., and they'll take on the host school, National Park College. You see the Nighthawks warming up on your screen here. They're getting ready to play the number 14 team in the nation in NJCAA Division I, Mineral Area College, also the Cardinals. And we'll have that game coming up for you here momentarily. As we look at the scoreboard, 23 minutes from opening tip-off, we're going to take an extended break as we get set up for game number 2. Don't go anywhere. Nighthawks and Cardinals go to battle right here on the Nighthawk Network. We're going to go to a still graphic, but we'll be back in 15 minutes. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network. here we go. Kylil Anderson to Valerie, and that's how it's gonna start! Ladies and gentlemen, this is the show you've came to see. Can he do it again?
Oh my goodness! What? Cam Vick from the Garland County line!
What? Here comes Savon. Front court mismatch, puts it up.
Stuffs it in! Are you kidding me?
Wow, what a play! Welcome back to the Kettle, Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs. This is National Park College Nighthawk men's basketball on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good evening. Welcome to the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic. I'm NPC Sports Information Director Mark Oliver. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by First Security Bank and Hot Springs Baptist Church, proud sponsors of the Nighthawks this season. Riding a 9-3 record into the Holiday Classic, Coach Dylan Hargrove's Nighthawk men are flying high with NJCAA Region 2 play right around the corner. Leading the way for the home team this season are a trio of talented scorers: Atlanta, Georgia's Savon Traylor, Little Rock's Cam Vick, and Springboro, Ohio's Garrett Powell. Through a combination of smart shooting and stiff defense, the Nighthawks are a well-oiled machine that uses its defense to fuel its offense. Tonight, they'll face arguably their toughest test of the entire season. Number 14 ranked team in NJCAA Division I, Mineral Area College, making the trip from Park Hills, Missouri. Simply put, Mineral Area is a solid basketball program, an impressive 65-6 record over the past 3 years. The Cardinals play unselfish basketball. Between Jameer Price, Keontae Jones, and Terry Ford, the Cardinals thrive on stretching opposing defenses thin by spreading the ball between those three players. Teams that don't adjust quickly often find themselves on the losing end of the scoreboard. By the numbers, the Nighthawks boast more points per game, rebounds per game, and higher shooting percentages than the Cardinals this season. NPC Athletic Director Jason Hudnall says it's the biggest game ever played in the Kettle. Can the Nighthawks snap the Cardinals' 9-game winning streak and knock off their second-ranked opponent of the season? We'll find out in just a few minutes. Packed house here in the Kettle. It's game night. When we come back, we'll have the starting lineups and the opening tip between the Nighthawks and the Cardinals. This is the National Park Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Welcome back to the Kettle, the main event of day one of the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Both your National Park College Nighthawks against the Cardinals of Mineral Area College. Making the trip down from Park Hills, Missouri, about a 6.5-hour drive. And Coach said that they stopped and hung out at Dave & Buster's and spent a lot of time trying to unwind today because they said that they could not take the Nighthawks for granted. And the Nighthawks are going to put on a big show tonight. Of course, 9-3 on the season, a 3-game win streak for the home team. Tonight, your starting lineups for the Cardinals of Park Hills, Missouri. From Rock Island, Illinois, number 1, Jameer Price. From Rockford, Illinois, number 2, Terry Ford. From Madison, Wisconsin, number 3, Keontae Jones. From Jackson, Missouri, number 20, Gavin Harris. And rounding out the Cardinals tonight from Hees, Netherlands, number 22, Keenan Sarvin. And now your starting lineup for the National Park Nighthawks here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. From Little Rock, number 0, Cam Vick. From Atlanta, Georgia, number 5, Savon Traylor. From Springboro, Ohio, your featured Nighthawk for tonight's game, number 10, Garrett Powell. From Trenton, New Jersey, number 11, Roderick Massanet. And rounding out the Nighthawks tonight from Houston, Texas, number 33, Joquarius Valry. Glad to have you with us on the live stream tonight. We see those numbers bouncing. Tell your friends, tell your family, the Nighthawks are set to tip off in just moments. No matter if you're a Nighthawk fan, a Cardinal fan, and maybe you're still watching from the Rockets or Lang Prep, or just a basketball fan in general, doesn't matter who you are, we want to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know who you're here to see. We want to give you a shout out tonight on the broadcast. That's our thing here on the Nighthawk Network. At center court, we're ready for basketball. Keenan Sarvin and Garrett Powell. The opening tip-off. Tipped and controlled by National Park College. Roderick Massanet starts things off for the boys in blue here in Hot Springs. Cam Vick, Joquarius Valry trade the rock up top. Massanet guarded heavily by Jameer Price. To the hoop, Massanet for 2. That'll start the scoring in this one. 19:34 to play. Great crowd on hand here in Hot Springs. Cardinals have won 9 straight games. They're 11-3 to start this season. Dealt with some injuries at the beginning. Played against some tough competition. Played the number 1 team in Division I basketball twice. And there's a 3. Knocked down by Keenan Sarvin. So the lead goes to Mineral Area. 19:03 to play. Here's Cam Vick. Handoff Massanet. Save on trailer on the wing. Fed in Garrett Powell. Nighthawks looking for the lead back. Powell, fade away for 2. Won't get it. Valry gets the rebound. There's a jump ball. It's going to be Mineral Area basketball. Here come the Cardinals. Terry Ford makes his way across the timeline for the guys in red. 18:37 to play. On the inside. The shot is up and good for Jameer Price. 5-2 Cardinals. Nighthawks looking to get back on the board here. Fed that one in. It's knocked away. Picked up Gavin Harris. Harris into the front court. Slows down, lets his team catch up here. Terry Ford in the corner. Price dished out. Now a long 3. Hand in the face. In and out. A heartbreaker. Saved by Savon. Vick pulls up. Long 3 on its way. Won't go. Joquarius Valry comes up with it. Jump ball. National Park basketball. Joquarius Valry doing what he does best. Number 33 is not afraid to get his hands dirty, not afraid to get his body on the line to make a play. Visibly a little bit hurt is Valry, but he's going to be okay. The pride of Houston, Texas will inbound. Valry feeds it to Massanet. 17:53 to play. Nighthawks down by 1 score. Tough defense from middle area. 8 on the shot clock. Massanet looking to make a move. Valry from the corner. It's good. That'll tie the game on a tray by number 33. All knotted up at 5. Terry Ford, guarded by Cam Vick. Inside to Sarvin. Down low. Shot is up and good. Keontae Jones. Nighthawks across the timeline. Massanet, bounce pass, and it is intercepted. Picked up by Harris. Bounce pass, looking for Price, and it is off the rim. No good. Powell comes up with the rock. Here come the Nighthawks. 16:53 to play here in the first half. 7-5 Cardinals. Explosive start to this one. Trailer hands it off to Cam Vick. 10 on the shot clock. Vick to Massanet. Nowhere to go. 3 on the clock. Massanet's going to lose the rock. Puts up a prayer in traffic. And it's going to be picked up cleanly by the Cardinals. Fed out to Sarvin. Now Harris. Sarvin, a contested 3. It's good. Keenan Sarvin has 6 points on 2 trays. 6 of Mineral Area's 10. Nighthawks trail by 5. Massanet on the near wing. Driving. Puts one up over 2 men. Tipped up. That's going to be they're going to count the bucket there on a goaltending. Count it for Roderick Massanet. 10-7. 4 minutes off the clock here in the first half. Back and forth we go. Mineral Area looking to extend on a 3-point lead. The number 14 ranked team in NJCAA Division I. Down low. Sarvin can't handle the rock. It's Nighthawk basketball. Massanet will inbound to Cam Vick. Vick across the timeline, met by 2 Cardinals. Looking to set up shop offensively. Garrett Powell on the wing. Looking to drive past Sarvin, spin move. Loses his dribble, pass is intercepted. Picked up, coming the other way, Keontae Jones to the hoop. He's fouled. Count the bucket. 4 points for Keontae Jones. Jones, one of the offensive leaders for the team, but not only offensively, defensively as well. Jones leading the team in rebounds as he completes the and 1. It's a 6-point lead. 5 points for Keontae Jones. Inside the paint, Massanet. Pass is intercepted. Sarvin. Bounce pass. Here comes Price to the hole. Blocked by Valry, who goes down hard. Valry goes down hard, clutching his lower back. Knocked away with a block. Valry taking a beating out there. We've got substitutions coming in for Mineral Area. Lamonte Doherty enters the game, as does Brett Thompson. .15:06 to play. Thompson inbounds, finds Jameer Price. Price looking for room, can't find anything there. Doherty nowhere to go. Thompson loses the dribble, pulls up, long 3 on its way. Lamonte Doherty with the tray. Timeout on the floor, National Park College. 16-7, Mineral Area with an explosive start. 14:51 to play in the first. We're back after this. It's the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, That local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
16-7, Cardinals. 14:51 to play in the first half here in the Kettle in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Nighthawks trying to get out of the trap, get it into the front court. Joquarius Valerie scoots across the line. Cam Vick with the basketball. Nighthawks trailing by 9. 10 on the shot clock, Roderick Massanet. Vick thought about a three, scoots on the inside. Trailer in the corner, drives, puts it up, and it's knocked away. Stolen away by Jameer Price. Here come the Cardinals. Price dished out in the corner. Thompson thought about a three, stutter step, dished out to Price once again. They'll reset up top. Fast-paced offense. That's how Mineral Area works. It's their bread and butter. Thompson driving on the inside, 10 on the shot clock, and the ball is knocked out of bounds back to NPC. The Nighthawks fought for that turnover defensively. Took a lot of energy to get there. Clock stopped at 14 minutes exactly, remaining in the first half. Cam Vick with the basketball for the home team. Just 2 Nighthawks have scored in this one. Savon Trailer up high. Hands off to Jalen O'Connor, one of the rising three-point shooters for Nighthawk Nation this year. O'Connor comes up with the loose ball, puts up a prayer, off the rim, no good, stolen by Massanet, saved by the Nighthawks. Trying to throw it, and it's going to stay with National Park College. What an effort, O'Connor and Massanet, to keep the ball in possession. 20 on the shot clock as NPC inbounds. Massanet bounce passes intercepted. There is a foul on the inbound. And I believe this is going to be against Mineral Area, and it is. Lamonte Doherty picks up his first personal. Team's first. 13:30 to play. At the baseline, Joquarius Valerie. Floats it up. Jalen O'Connor brings it in. .12 on the shot clock. O'Connor sends Vick in motion, looking for a man. Needs help. 5 on the clock. Trailer dished out. Vick pulls up for 3, and it's good. The all-time leader in three-pointers at National Park College has another one. It's a 6-point ball game. Here come the Cardinals. Brett Thompson reels it out to Jameer Price. Price in traffic, puts a prayer up, won't go. Saved by Savon. Here's O'Connor. Jalen O'Connor into the front court. 12:39 to play. Nighthawks looking to claw back into this. Trailing by as many as 9. Now it's 6. Massanet to Vick. Pressured. 10 on the shot clock. Strong defense from Mineral Area tonight. Vick looking to make a man miss. Can't do it. Loose ball. Trailer puts it up, down low. A heartbreaker in and out, no good. Brett Thompson rolls into the front court. Looking to take it coast to coast. Dished out. Price drives in, up and in. Count the bucket for Jameer Price. 4 points tonight. He's headed to the line for the and one. Timeout on the floor, Mineral Area College, leading by 8, 12:07 to play in the first half. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Mineral Area College, the number 14 ranked team in the nation in NJCAA Division I play. Leading by 8 as we resume play. Jameer Price will be at the free throw line for the Cardinals. Been an explosive start to scoring for Mineral Area in this one. Nighthawks trying to fight tooth and nail to get back in this thing. Couple of threes, couple of twos, but the Nighthawks trail by 8. Free throw for Price is good. 5 points for Jameer Price tonight, and the lead is back to 9 for Mineral Area. That's the largest of the night. Tied for the largest of the night, I should say. Nighthawks keep the same 5 in. Valerie, Vick, O'Connor, Massonet, and Trailer. 17 on the shot clock. Nighthawks moving the ball back deep beyond the arc. Vick to Massonet. Looking for help, 5 on the shot clock. Vick looking to make a move. Vick pulls up for a contested 3, won't get it. Had the distance. And now a loose ball picked up by Trailer. Trailer's going to be fouled on the floor. Lamonte Doherty couldn't reel it in and stopped Trailer before he jammed that one home. Some people would say that might be a necessary foul if you're Mineral Area College in that situation. Valerie will inbound at the baseline. Fed into Cam Vick. Guarded by Thompson. They'll knock it out to the top of the key. Roderick Massonet. Massonet drives, finds Valerie for 2. 5 points for Joquarius Valerie. He leads NPC here in the first half. Thompson has his hands full with Massonet. 11:05 to play. We've got an offensive foul. Sarvin gets a little handsy with Roderick Massonet, it appears. First personal on Keenan Sarvin. 11:03 to play. Nighthawks get the ball back. Nighthawks took a 2-0 lead to start this thing, but have trailed since. Cam Vick looking to create some space on the far wing. Thompson giving him everything. From the free throw line, Vick knocks it down. 5 points for the veteran, Cam Vick. Defense tightening up for NPC. 10:38 to play. Sarvin near the free throw line. Thompson thought about a 3. Pulled back, spins to the hoop. Sarvin to Thompson. 10 on the shot clock. Manu Musamena driving to the hole. Blocked by Valerie. That's his second of the night. And at the buzzer of the shot clock, a 3. It's good. Isaiah Phillips knocks it down. That's the 4th three-pointer for Mineral Area here in the first half. It moves the lead back to 8 points. Vick directing traffic, trying to set O'Connor up for a bucket. Into the corner, save on Trailer, not afraid. Valerie will take a 3. Yes! Now it's a 5-point game. 8 points for Valerie and a collision. Foul is going to be against Roderick Massonet. And we've got a timeout. No, excuse me. We're just going to have substitutions here. Massonet picks up the personal. That's his second. Into the game, a whole slew of new Nighthawks. You see Garrett Powell back on the floor. Kylo Anderson comes in off the bench. O'Connor, Vic, and Valerie stay in. 9:42 to play. It's a 5-point ball game. Nighthawks clawing back into this. Thompson goes to the hole. It's good. First points of the night for Brett Thompson. Lead is 7. Vic and Thompson. A showdown at the point. And we've got a moving screen here, I believe. It's going to be against Garrett Powell. Powell's first. Back to Mineral Area we go. .908 to play. Brett Thompson feeds the alley-oop. Keontae Jones can't knock it down. Kylo Anderson, right place, right time. Going to bounce it off of Jones. It's going to stay with National Park College. And I believe we're going to get a technical foul. We do. We got a technical foul. Jones is going to draw the technical for Mineral Area. Jalen O'Connor's headed to the free throw line. And while number 4 stands there, we see out there Dimitri, the Jalen O'Connor fan club, the pride of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Out to attempt some big free throws here. First one's good. First point of the ball game for Jalen O'Connor. He makes the second one. And now it's a 5-point game once again. What we've seen out of O'Connor, that guy evolves each and every game as this season goes on. You might not see a whole lot in the first half, but I guarantee second half is number 4's best friend. 5-point ball game, Nighthawk rock. 8:49 to play. Vic and Thompson battling. 10 on the shot clock. Vic for 3. Yes! Cam Vic has his second tray of the ball game. He has 8. A 1-possession ball game. The Nighthawks have cut a 9-point deficit to 2. Mineral Area on the attack. In the corner, Ibrahim Drame. Drame, and a blocking foul. That's going to be against Joe Quarius Valerie. Excuse me, they're going to call that on Kylo Anderson. Officials talking things over. It's going to be a foul on the floor. Inbounding will be Terry Ford. Mineral Area up by just 2 points after leading by 9. A couple times in this one. 8:15 to play. Inbounds. And we're going to have a foul going to the basket. They're going to get Kylo Anderson for back-to-backs, it looks like. As Ford was going up for a dunk, now he's going to have to settle for free throws. Ford looking for his first points of the ball game. Or excuse me, Ibrahim Drame at the line. Drame makes the first one. One more opportunity coming for Drame. 2 for 2. Now a 2-possession ball game, 26-22. Nighthawks on the move. Cross court has Jalen O'Connor. Met immediately by Sarvin. Bounce pass inside. They're trying to set up a big 3. Vic drives. Double teamed baseline. Kicked out. Valerie puts it up and it's in. Valerie threads the needle. He has 10. Back and forth we go. What an exciting first half. 7:39 to play. Price has that one knocked away by Jalen O'Connor. Inside Ford, and it's blocked. Vic thought he got a clean block. The officials say no. And now Ford is headed to the charity stripe. Second personal on Cam Vic tonight. Tough break for the Nighthawks. Vic's going to take a seat. I believe DeCorey Watkins enters in his place. Looks like Vic will stay in momentarily. Ford's free throw, no good. Now Watkins is in. Another free throw coming for Terry Ford. Sinks number 2. Still a one-possession ball game, 27-24. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Valerie, O'Connor, Traylor, Watkins, and Powell. Save on Traylor into the front court. Dished out Powell for 3, and it's off the rim. Fighting for a loose ball. O'Connor comes up with the rock. Traylor for 3. Won't go. Picked up by Mineral Area. Ford falls down. Price picks it up across the timeline. Spin move. Back to Ford. The Nighthawks tighten up on defense. 7 minutes left in the first half. What an exchange. Ford on the far wing. Here's Gavin Harris. Long 3. No. Last touched by DeCorey Watkins. Nighthawks are hanging tough. Looking to beat their second-ranked team this season. They'd love to do it for the first time at home. Charge foul. Watkins takes one for the team. And that's big for the Nighthawks. Valerie to Watkins. Here we go. 6:40 to play in the first half. Watkins dashes into the front court. O'Connor pulls up for 3. Won't go. Rebound picked up by Drame. Nighthawks hustling back on defense. Long 3. Contested. It's good. Price for 3. Mineral Area the first to 30 tonight. Handoff. Save on Traylor. Nighthawks looking for an answer. Watkins. There's an offensive foul, and it's going to be against Savon Traylor. Tough break for the home team. Nighthawks have brought it within 2 a couple times. Momentum shifting back and forth like a metronome. 6 minutes to play. Jameer Price dished out. Harris for 3. Yes. Lead back to 9. Gavin Harris on the board for the first time tonight. 6 3-pointers for Mineral Area this first half. Timeout on the floor. Nighthawks trail by 9. 5:49 to play. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
33-24, 5:49 to play in the first half here from Hot Springs. I'd like to thank all of you for tuning into the live stream tonight between the Cardinals and your National Park Nighthawks. The lead is 9 once again for Mineral Area College. That'll be the third 9-point lead of the night for the visitors from Missouri. We've got a whistle on the inbounds here. And we've got a timeout. National Park College will hold it right here. NPC struggling to do something with the inbounds here. Mineral Area has started fast, not just with scoring, but just with the speed and agility they use to get up and down the court. That's their MO. And part of the reason why they're 65-6 over the past 3 years. 3 of those losses have come this year, however. And the Nighthawks are starting to kind of learn the Cardinals' game and maybe where some of those weaknesses lie. They'll have to cut into a 9-point deficit for the 4th time tonight. DeCorey Watkins scoots over across the timeline. Handoff trailer. Powell feeds. Valerie won't go. Missed dunk opportunity for double 3. Headed to the line. Gavin Harris is fouled. He's headed for 2. Foul's going to be against DeCorey Watkins. Number 1 for him. At the line is Harris. He's got 3 points tonight. First free throw opportunity for number 20. First one good. The biggest lead of the night is 10 points for Mineral Area. Harris knocks them both down. The lead is 11. 5:23 to play. Watkins to Valerie. For 3. Short, off the rim, no good. Rebound picked up by Price. Here come the Cardinals. Brett Thompson, backed up at the point, guarded by Jalen O'Connor. Thompson on the move, dished out. We've got an offensive foul. Valerie takes one for the team yet again. Foul is on Thompson. First personal for number 10. Just under 5 minutes remaining in the first half. Nighthawks facing their biggest deficit of the night, 11. Roderick Massanet back into the fray for NPC. On the floor for the home team. Vic, Valerie, Powell, Trailer, and Massanet. Valerie to Vic, here we go. Driving by Brett Thompson. Vic looking for an opportunity. Fed to Powell. Massanet on the wing. 15 on the shot clock. Massanet stays with it. Needs help. Powell comes in to save the day. Up over 2 Cardinals. Can't get it. Tips his own ball in. A big bucket for Garrett Powell, who's on the board for the first time tonight. 9-point ball game. 4:22 to play. Thompson driving, puts up a prayer. He traveled. Valerie to bring it in. Vic calls the shots as he heads across the timeline. Inside Powell. Knocked away, fouled from behind. Jameer Price with the personal. And that will put the Nighthawks at the free throw line. 1-and-1 coming up for Garrett Powell. Garrett Powell is our featured Nighthawk player of tonight's game. Don't forget, during the First Security Bank halftime show, we'll talk to Garrett, the Springboro, Ohio sensation, as he knocks down his first free throw. Talks a lot about his increased role and his stellar defense this season. Record-setting, if you will. Powell knocks them both down. He has 4 points. Nighthawks chipping away. An 11-point deficit is now 7. Forward and the Cardinals on the move. Thompson, stutter step. Dished out to the corner, nowhere to go for Harris. Here's Sarvin at the baseline. Tight defense. Nighthawks moving quickly to the ball. Harris turns and fires for three. Won't go. Powell saves it. Loose ball controlled by NPC. Vic stays with the dribble. Needs help. Across the timeline. Vic, there's a mismatch. Loose ball. Last touched by a Cardinal. What a series there. Great effort by both teams. Nighthawks will have it at the baseline. Substitution, checking in for Mineral Area, Ibrahim Drame. Valerie has it. Inside, Massonet turns and fires for two. 6 points for the Trenton, New Jersey sophomore. And just like that, an 11-point deficit is now 5. Dished out Ford for three, hand in his face, didn't matter. Timeout on the floor. Terry Ford drains the three. We're back after this. An 8-point lead for Mineral Area College. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Our Kansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
38-30. Cardinals with the lead, 3:05 to play in the first half. Special thank you to Whitaker Moorhead, the Nighthawk women's sensation, helping us on camera this evening. Coach Dominique Battle's Nighthawk women concluded the 2021 calendar year with a record 3-game win streak for the Nighthawk women's basketball program. Impressive. Men looking to extend on a 3-game win streak themselves. But to do it, they'll have to break a 9-game win streak of their opponent, Mineral Area. 8-point ball game, less than 3 minutes remaining. Here's Joquarius Valerie. 10 on the shot clock. Valerie looking for space inside. Trailer in the corner for three. Won't go. Rebound picked up by Musamena. Here come the Cardinals. A floater from Ford won't go. Rebound Massonet. Here comes the home team. 2:22 and counting. Down low. Trailer. Right place. Right time. It's his first points of the ball game, and they couldn't have come at a better time. Brett Thompson makes his way across the line. Just a 2-possession game. Down low, Drame's going to lose it out of bounds. Back to the Nighthawks. 2 minutes remain in this heated first half. Trailer to Cam Vick. Roderick Massonet quickly drives in, puts one up and in. Parting the seas for two. 8 points for Roderick. A 4-point ball game. 1:37 remaining. Nighthawks heating up. Thompson, guarded by Vick. Drame, kicked out. Ford trying to hang on to the basketball. Lost it, out of bounds, Nighthawk rock. Crowd loving it here in the Kettle tonight. What a show we're watching. Coach Dylan Hargrove handing out signs to Roderick Massonet. You see on your screen there. 1:22 to play. Here we go. Vic, front court. Inside it is knocked away. Picked up. Drame puts one up in traffic. Won't go. Loose ball. Massanet now a mismatch into the front court. Massanet dishes out, but no one's there. A turnover. Cardinal basketball. 1 minute remaining. Joe Quarius Valerie is running the point defensively. 50 seconds left. Cardinals, baseline, nowhere to go. Dished out Gavin Harris. Harris is going to travel. Back to the Nighthawks. Turnovers, costly for the Cardinals late in the first half. NPC looking to capitalize here. Manu Musamena checks in for Mineral Area. Drame takes a seat. Cam Vick. Across the timeline. Massanet has his hands full. Vick posts up, pulls up for three. Off the rim, no. Save on trailer, trying to save it. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. At the baseline, 26 seconds left. 26.3 with 20 on the shot clock. Massanet's going to bring it in. Inside Valerie. To Massanet. Powell turns a fadeaway. It's going to be too short. Tipped out of bounds back to the Cardinals. Mineral Area can hold for the final shot of the first half, leading by 4. The Nighthawks have trailed by 9, as many as 11, in fact, and have stayed with it. 7 seconds left. They're going to hold for the final shot. Defense tightening up. Ford driving, dished out for a 3 at the buzzer. No good. 20 minutes into this thing, it's a 4-point ball game. 38-34 Mineral Area. We'll go to the First Security Bank halftime show. Coming up next, we'll talk to our featured Nighthawk player of the game, Garrett Powell. First half stats coming your way as well. This is Nighthawk men's basketball. The Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
National Park Nighthawk men's basketball is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home of Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured men's basketball player of the season is Garrett Powell. Garrett, welcome back to Nighthawk Nation, all the way from Springboro, Ohio. Tell me what it was that inspired you to return to Nighthawk Nation this year.
Just talked to Coach Hargrove. You know, he told me he had a lot of faith in me after last year. He wanted me to come back and, you know, kind of just do what I do and help out best I can. You know, I think it really is a special group here, too, especially the returners. Brought back a lot of talent and brought in a lot of new talent. So I was just excited to see what we could do here.
And it's already leading to a lot of success. You know, you guys are 12 games in, you're 9-3 and looking really good, a 3-game winning streak. But we see the success, we see the final scores. What we don't always see is the hard work that went into getting there. What might be different this year as opposed to last year, whether it's with this group of guys or just the level of competition that you've faced so far in order to get where you are right now?
I feel like everybody's a lot closer this year. There's not really any egos. There's nothing like that. Everybody just wants to win. And, you know, we had a really tough preseason. And, you know, we worked out really hard. We ran, lifted weights. We did everything we had to do. We were in the gym all the time. So I think we all really got bought in with each other. And I think we just know that we have something special here and we could do something special.
I think everyone on your team would say that exact same thing. Now, we've seen a lot of growth out of you personally this season. You know, there's a lot of confidence from Coach Hargrove. You're getting increased roles. And as one of the big men for this program, you know, you're coming out and you're just dominating defensively from the opening tip-off to the final whistle, you know, rebounds, blocks, steals. You're willing to do whatever it takes to help your team win. You're already the all-time leader in blocks at NPC. You're number 16 in the nation this season in blocks. What's gotten into you, man? I need to know what you eat for breakfast, lunch. Come on, what's the secret?
Well, just we all are bought in on defense this year. Like, that's one thing we've preached a lot is what we can do on the defensive side. And then, like you said, I mean, not just myself personally, but I think everybody's wanting to do what they have to do to win. So if that's throwing my body out there and trying to get blocks, trying to get steals, fighting in the post, whatever it is, that's what I'm going to do. And it's kind of just resulted in getting blocks, getting steals, doing things like that. You know, it's not something I go out every day and I'm like, I want to get 4 blocks this game or something like that. But, I mean, that's just how it's been working out for me.
Garrett, this week you guys have an opportunity to do something special. The first time in Nighthawk history, you're going to host the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Big competitions coming to the Kettle Friday and Saturday, and you're looking to protect a 3-game winning streak. You've got ranked Mineral Area College Friday, Strength in Motion Saturday. What is Coach Hargrove working on with you guys this week to make sure that you put on a good show in front of your home crowd?
So obviously, like you said, we have a lot of talent coming into the gym this weekend. 2 really big games, like to finish out with wins. So, you know, our scouts just been next level this week. You know, we're breaking down everything that they do, their offense, and we want to know what they're going to do when they come in here. I feel like that's what we have to do to win. And I think if we play as a team and do what we do, there isn't anybody that can beat us. So it's just doing what we do, trusting each other and playing like as one, and I think we'll be all right.
Garrett, what are some of the goals that you may be working toward this season, as well as Coach Hargrove, as you guys put a bow on 2021 this weekend, and when you come back, conference play right around the corner?
So obviously we want to finish out this first semester with wins, go into conference with a little win streak going. But, I mean, everybody wants to win a conference championship. I mean, from first guy to last guy, everybody wants to win. And that's just the first step, conference and region, and then see how far we can take it. And I think everybody's really bought into this idea. There's nobody that wants anything more than anybody else. I think everybody wants it.
Garrett, it's been a blast watching you grow with this basketball program all the way from Ohio to Arkansas, and it feels like you've made a home right here in Nighthawk Nation. Congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anybody that you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Just my parents and all my family back home that watches all the time, my family across the country, and then my girlfriend, Maddie. And that's it, everybody that watches, I appreciate it.
Garrett Powell of the Nighthawk men's basketball team. More on the inaugural Nighthawk Holiday Classic coming up. This is National Park College Nighthawk men's basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back here in the Kettle, the home of the National Park Nighthawks, playing host to the number 14 Mineral Area College Cardinals. Second half getting ready to start. 38-34, Cardinals leading by 4 as Price will inbound it to Terry Ford. Working to get our camera back online here as that one is up and in for 2. Nighthawks with the basketball, Roderick Massanet. Handoff save on Trailer. That one's picked up by Massanet down low, puts one up in traffic, won't go. Harris picks up the rebound. Harris driven in down low, looking for a little bit of help. They're going to dish it out back up top and restart from the top of the key. 6-point ball game. Mineral Area, long 3, Ford won't go. Rebound, Joquarius Valerie. Vic stutter step. Shoots over Gavin Harris, a little too short, won't go. Picked up by Keontae Jones. Jones looking to go coast to coast, blocked by Valerie, but it's in for 2. 4 straight points for Mineral Area to start the second half. Lead is 8 again. Vic and the Nighthawks looking for an answer. Valerie makes a man miss, can't do anything with it. Trailer's going to pull up for a 3. It's tipped, blocked. Here comes Mineral Area. Sarvin to the hole for 2. Keenan Sarvin, 8 points tonight. And now it's a double-digit lead. Nighthawks struggling here as we start the second half. 2 minutes off the board. Nighthawks looking for the first points of the last 20 minutes. Powell finds Trailer. 12 on the shot clock. Massanet pulls up for 3. It's got the distance, but it won't go. Sarvin, rebound. Here come the Cardinals. Stolen by Savon Trailer. Trailer, now a mismatch into the front court. Puts it up, and he's going to draw a blocking foul. Trailer headed to the line, shooting 2. Savon Trailer, a quiet first half, just 2 points. Looking to heat up here in the second. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Powell, Valerie, Vic, Massanet, and Savon Trailer headed to the line. Nighthawks have trailed by as many as 11 in this one, and they brought it all the way back to 2. They trail by 10 now. Mineral Area will use its speed to make a run, and the Nighthawks kind of claw back, and that's really been the story all throughout this game multiple times. Nighthawk comeback number 5, I think, starts now. Free throw good for Savon Trailer. Two for 2. 4 points tonight for the sophomore from Atlanta. We're going to have an official timeout here. I believe there's a slick spot on the baseline that they're going to take care of. Shout-outs to Coach Reggie Rogers, taking care of business for the Nighthawks this season. 17:39 remaining. An 8-point lead for the visitors from Missouri, Mineral Area. The number 14 ranked team in NJCAA Division I basketball. Looking to make it 10 wins in a row. Handoff, Keontae Jones. Jones in traffic, finds a way to get it done. Lead back to 10. 9 points, Keontae Jones. Nighthawks looking for an answer. Joquarius Valerie. Some smooth moves on the wing. Top of the key, Powell. Now Massanet. Less than 10 on the shot clock. Massanet drives in. There's Trailer in for 2. And just like that, Trailer now up to 6 points tonight. Nighthawks looking for a defensive stop here. 16:42 to play. Terry Ford trying to create space, getting past Cam Vick, and throws that one away. Shout-outs to the Nighthawk cheer team. Great reflexes. 16:33 remaining. (16:26) and counting. Here's Cam Vick across the way. Handoff, Roderick Massanet. Trailer inside Garrett Powell. Loses the rock, loose ball. There's a foul. They're going to get save on Trailer simply for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Second foul for Savon. Here come the Cardinals. Up by 8. Terry Ford dashes into the paint. And a kickball, that's going to be off Garrett Powell. It's going to stay with Mineral area. Bounce pass inside is good. Jameer Price, who enters double figures. 10-point lead, 10 points for Price. 15:49 to play. Powell tipped on the floater, won't go. Gavin Harris into the front court. Gonna let his team catch up here. On the wing, wide open, Terry Ford won't go. Rebound, Powell. Nighthawks quickly into the front court. Massanet posts up for 3. It's good. Great tray by Roderick Massanet, who enters double figures. He has 11, leading all Nighthawks in scoring tonight. The lead is 7. Bounce pass down low. Sarvin, blocking foul, is going to be charged to Joquarius Valerie. Coach Dylan Hargrove is not happy with the call. Foul on Valerie is his first. At the line, Keenan Sarvin, who has 8 points. It's his first free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good for Sarvin. Garrett Powell's going to take a seat. Jalen O'Connor is into the ballgame. That one off the mark, no good. Picked up by the Nighthawks. 8-point ball game. 5 minutes off the clock here in the second half. Vick drives to the hole, puts his body on the line. It's good. 10 points, Cam Vick. You can see the determination on his face. Wait till the camera comes up. Vick is all game time right now. Price feeds out to Ford. Out on the wing. Floats up an alley-oop in the dunk. It's good. A little delay on it, but it's in. Keontae Jones for 2. 8-point lead. 14:23 to play. Massanet. Far wing for NPC. O'Connor loses the dribble. Picked up. Stolen away by Ford. Here's Sarvin. Hot pursuit by Vick. The putback is good. Jameer Price. And we've got a timeout down on the floor. Timeout Nighthawks. 53-43. Mineral area by 10, 14:06 to play. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
10-point ball game as we resume play. Nighthawk basketball, 14:03 remaining in this one. Mineral Area shot out of the gate in the second half strong, and the Nighthawks are playing catch up yet again. Nighthawks are no stranger to this game plan in tonight's action and won't go away quietly by any means. 13:46 to play as Traylor hands off Jalen O'Connor. A three on the run and then a heartbreaker. In and out, no good. Rebound goes to the Cardinals. Mineral Area leading by double digits. Sarvin for three. Off the rim. And it's going to be just a turnover. It hit the support that's holding up the basket. So it's just Nighthawk basketball. No chance for a rebound. 13:25 to play. Roderick Massanet finds O'Connor. Nighthawks looking for room. The corner, save on Traylor, can't reel it in. It's a turnover. $13:15 remaining. Thompson down low, finds two. Biggest lead of the night is 12 for Mineral Area. 4 points for Brett Thompson in this one. Cam Vick in the paint, nowhere to go. Defense too tight. O'Connor pulls up for a long three, won't get it. Rebound, Cardinals, Jones. And that one's fed in down low, and it's up. And it's in. Ibrahim Dream on the field goal, timeout on the floor. 12:31 to play. The lead is 14. This is National Park Nighthawk basketball, the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
(57-43) Mineral Area hanging on to its biggest lead of the ball game. 12:31 remaining here in the second half. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College, the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us tonight. In the first game, it was SAU Tech defeating Lang Prep 100-55. And the nightcap tonight here for day one of the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Cardinals looking to make it 10 wins in a row. That pass is intercepted. Quickly headed up. Jones is going to be fouled on the floor, I believe. Jalen O'Connor with the personal. It will be free throws coming for Keontae Jones. First one, no good. Kyle Anderson into the game for the Nighthawks. Jalen O'Connor will take a rest. Second attempt, Keontae Jones. It's good. The lead is 15. Nighthawks looking for a spark here. Still some time in the game here. Save on trailer, double team, nowhere to go. He's going to throw it away. It's picked up by the Cardinals. Valerie's going to come in and foul, just to slow the momentum here. Second personal on Joquarius. Brett Thompson into the front court. Floats up the alley-oop. Won't go. Massanet. Now here's a mismatch. Nighthawks looking to capitalize. Massanet, coast to coast. It's good. 13 points for Roderick Massanet. Leads the Nighthawks in scoring. That'll also lead all scorers tonight. Here's Brett Thompson. In for two, threading the needle, and the Mineral Area Cardinals hit 60. Timeout on the floor. 11:18 to play. We'll take a quick break. 15-point lead for the visitors. This is Nighthawk men's basketball, the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Back in action here in the Kettle, 60-45. Cardinals with the lead. We've adjusted our scoreboard. It is the second half, by the way, and now our scoreboard reflects that. 11:18 remaining in the ball game. The Nighthawks looking to claw back from down 15. DeCorey Watkins is into the game for Cam Vick as we resume play. Kylo Anderson, Roderick Massanet, Joquarius, Valerie, and Savon Trailer round out the NPC 5. And a turnover is going to give it back to the Cardinals. Jameer Price will bring it in for the boys in red. Brett Thompson across the timeline for Mineral Area. Driving down low, dished out back to Sarvin up high. DeCorey Watkins, couple of fouls, steps in for Cam Vick. Thompson's going to knock that one down for two. Lead is 17. 8 points for Thompson tonight. 10:45 to play. Trailer looking for a handoff. Inside has Valerie. Turns. Nowhere to go. And loose ball. It's going to stay with National Park College. $10:37 to play. Massanet bounce pass has Valerie. Trailer in the corner for three. First tray of the ball game for Savon Trailer. 9 points tonight for number 5. Nighthawks still have an uphill climb. 10-10 remaining. Tightening up on defense are the Nighthawks. Inside Doherty, nowhere to go. Thompson thought about a three. Met by Massanet and Watkins. 6 on the clock. Doherty puts one up in traffic. Off the rim, no good. Drame is fouled. Count the bucket. Nighthawks have a little bit of a huddle there, trying to get their minds back into it here. 64-48. Garrett Powell is in for Joquarius Valerie. Drame completes the N1. 7 points for Ibrahim. 9:46 to play. Fed to Kylil Anderson, up over a man for two. $15-point lead for the Cardinals. Out on the wing, driving in. Price is denied by Powell. Harris fires for three. Off the rim, and Watkins has a rebound. Nighthawks win that possession. Now a reach-in foul, Brett Thompson. I've got two on Thompson. Team's second here in the second. Keontae Jones is back in the fray for Mineral Area. Keenan Sarvin as well. For the Nighthawks, it's Watkins, Powell, Anderson, Traylor, and Massonet. Massonet loses his dribble, and Kylo Anderson takes the ball to the face. Hope he's okay. He's okay. That was a laser. 9:07. Stays with the Nighthawks. Fed out to Powell. Intercepted. Loose ball. Controlled by Mineral Area, and the jam. Keontae Jones for two. Coming the other way. Three-pointer in and out, a heartbreaker. Now Mineral Area coming back. Another fast break coming up here. Thompson dashes. A charge foul. Things starting to heat up here. Savon Traylor takes one for the team. Cam Vicks back in action for the Nighthawks. Brett Thompson, his third personal. Massonet takes a seat. We've got another technical foul. This one's going to be against Mineral Area, I believe. Going to have to discuss it here. It's going to be Keontae Jones, I believe. Excuse me, I am wrong. It is Brett Thompson. That is number 4 for Thompson. Savon Traylor is at the free throw line. One of the team's best free throw shooters this season. First one good. $10 points for Traylor. He'll make another. The lead is 15 for Mineral Area. Nighthawks are going to get the basketball. 8:43 remaining. Now the officials are talking something over here. So they're just going to reset where National Park will inbound. Coach Hargrove was hoping to get him at the baseline. They'll have to work a little bit harder this time. Watkins and Vick. The rare tag team between those Little Rock guys. Both on the floor for the Nighthawks here. Now we've got an offensive foul. And they've signaled Garrett Powell for it. That's his second. Mineral Area with the rock. 8:30 remaining. Terry Ford. Out on the wing, Sarvin. Bounce pass has Jones in the corner. Works back up towards the middle. Ford trying to get past Watkins, struggling. Down low, shot is blocked by Anderson. Here comes Anderson. Now it's stolen. Coming the other way are the Cardinals. They're going to float one down low, and behind the back, it's in Keontae Jones. Less than 8 minutes remaining. Jones turning up the heat in the second half, 11 in the second half, 16 overall. Inside, that one's knocked away, stolen. Here comes Price. Cardinals looking to make fast movement here. They're going to keep possession. 7:33 and counting. Down low, Jameer Price gets his own board, put back good. 14 points for Price. $7:12 to play. Watkins turns and fires to Traylor, nowhere to go. Traylor stays with it, puts it up for two, and that's good. 13 points for Savon, 11 in the second half. The Nighthawk leading scorer trying to set a spark for his offense. Nothing but net. Keenan Sarvin for three. No, they're gonna call it back on a travel. I believe they're calling that shot off. The officials are talking with the scoring table right now. I believe they're calling the shot off. Technical foul against Mineral Area. Double tech, and that's an ejection. I believe the head coach for Mineral Area has just been thrown out of tonight's ball game. There's 3 techs. They keep coming. 4. There's an ejection. Gavin Harris has been thrown out of the game. Four technical fouls on one play. Coach Dylan Hargrove off camera, using the time to get his Nighthawks prepared for what's about to happen here. A lot of free throws coming. As it stands, the scoreboard currently counts the 3. I believe there's going to be a discussion about it coming off. The call was travel. A lengthy discussion here. There's been at least 2 ejections. The head coach and a player from Mineral Area. Athletic Director Jason Hudnall assisting with just about everything with the Nighthawks attached to it. Coming in and assisting the situation. What doesn't Jason Hudnall do? That's the real question. Props to Hudnall for helping diffuse the situation. Coach Hargrove came over and I think just trying to lend some support. Gavin Harris has been ejected for Mineral Area, I believe. He's still in the huddle. As it stands at 74-54. It looks like that three-pointer is going to stand. At the line for NPC is Savon Traylor. And I think we're just about ready for basketball here. We have 10 free throws coming up. Free throws coming up for the Nighthawks. 1. 2. 'This is big for the Nighthawks. 3 in a row. 4. Tell you this is going to be a moment for the record books. 5 in a row for Savon Trailer. And in a 20-point game, this is a huge momentum swing. 6 in a row for Savon Trailer. 7. Make it 8. 9 in a row. 10 free throws. Savon Trailer gets a standing ovation from the crowd here in the Kettle. You may never see that happen ever again in your life, but you saw it tonight. Impressive. It's a 10-point ball game. Nighthawks still have their work cut out for them. They do have the Rocks. 6:30 to play. O'Connor dished out to DeCorey Watkins. Puts up a floater, too short. Rebound, Cardinals. Mineral area coming the other way. Keontae Jones puts one up, and it won't go. Mismatch coming ahead. Here's Jalen O'Connor. Watkins needing a little bit of help. Picks up his dribble. Valry pulls up for 3. Won't go. Rebound, Cardinals. 6:06 to play. Cross-court pass, intercepted. Watkins on the move. Nighthawks looking to make the most of the opportunities here. They trailed by as many as 20, then 10 free throws in a row. For that man right there, Savon Trailer. Ten on the shot clock. Trailer, long 2, won't go. No one there for the rebound. Cardinals have it. 5:36 to play. Here's Jameer Price. Price thought about a 3, scoots in. Powell with the pressure, he's going to draw the foul. It was a good fake out by Jameer Price. Drew the contact from Garrett Powell, that's his 3rd. I believe we have a 1-and-1 coming up. No, there's no free throws here. There should be a 1-and-1 coming. Should be a 1-and-1. Free throws coming for the Cardinals, Jameer Price. 5:18 remaining. Coach Reggie Rogers out to assist with a slick floor. on the floor for Nighthawk Nation. Savon Trailer, Garrett Powell, Joquarius Valree, Jalen O'Connor, and DeCorey Watkins. Jameer Price has 14 points tonight. Just one free throw attempt, and it was a good one. They're looking to hold the Nighthawks at bay here in the second half. Got it. Roderick Massonet back into the game for NPC. Garrett Powell will sit with 3 fouls. It's good. 76-64. Time is not on NPC's side. 5:10 to play. Watkins and the Hawks looking for a little bit of magic. Loose ball. Trailer picks it up. He's fouled. Trailer says that he was in a shooting situation. He wants free throws. After making 10 in a row, absolutely you want 5 on the line. So before the 10 free throws, Savon Trailer was having a pretty good night already. He has 23 points as we await these attempts here. Got it. That was his 15th free throw attempt tonight. He's made all 15. Make it 16. And it's a 10-point game once again. It is still not the most free throws made by the Nighthawks in a single game. We'll talk about that in a minute. 4:49 to play. Intercepted. O'Connor looking to take it coast to coast, and he jams it in. Jalen O'Connor with the dunk. Eight-point game. It was 20. Nighthawk defense looking to stiffen up. Knocked away. Loose ball controlled by Ford. Sarvin for 3. In and out. Loose ball. Valree on the run. Here come the Nighthawks. Handoff Savon Trailer. Valree. Stutter step. Drives. Kicked out. Watkins. Valree's going to lose it. He's going to keep it. Stays at the line and saves it. Valree looking to take it all the way home. It's good. A 6-point game. 2 possessions. And this kettle is starting to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. 3:39 and counting. What a comeback. Swatted away. Watkins hits a foot race. Puts it up. Oh, and it's denied. Offensive. No, that's goaltending. That's goaltending. Count the bucket. DeCorey Watkins. It's a 4-point game. Mineral area basketball. Coach Hargrove's getting ready to send Cam Vick into the fray. 76-72. Momentum has shifted to the boys in blue. Sarvin hands it off. Dished out Sarvin for 3. Got it. That was a big three-pointer for Keenan Sarvin. His 4th of the game, his 2nd of the second half. Lead is 7. 2:52 and counting. Trailer wide open. Yes! Savon Trailer's hot night continues. "27 points. Ford drives, baseline, kicked up to Jones. That's in. Got an official whistle here. I think they're going to fix the scoreboard here. It's 81-75. Nighthawks on the move. Back in this one. O'Connor to Watkins. Trailer. In and out. Valerie. 14 points for Joquarius Valerie. A 4-point game once again. It's coming down to the wire. Price. Out in the paint. Long three. Sarvin. No! Nighthawk rock! Massonet. O'Connor. Yes! Jalen O'Connor! The biggest tray of his career. It's a 1-point ball game. Timeout on the floor. 81-80. Nighthawks trail by 1. 1:19 to play. We're back after this. The Nighthawk Holiday Classic is on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Well, we hope you've had a moment to catch your breath. A 20-point deficit is now 1. 1:19 to play in this epic second half here in the Kettle. Mineral Area trying to hang on. The number 14 ranked team in the country in Division I. We've got a reach-in foul. They're going to get to Corey Watkins. And that should result in free throws coming for Mineral Area. Jones at the line shooting. First one good. .103 remaining. Jones makes them both. It's a 3-point game. Nighthawks with an opportunity to do something special. Less than a minute remaining. Nobody is hotter than Savon Trailer. O'Connor feeds it out. Valerie, long two, off the mark. 43 seconds left. Defense has to stay tough. Anybody's ball game. Terry Ford, guarded by Watkins, directing traffic. 10 on the shot clock. Price, no good. Put back, yes. 20 seconds left. Nighthawks, or excuse me, 30 seconds left. Nighthawks have to do something quick here. Trailer with the hand in his face is too hard. Rebound Jones, and there's the foul. Mineral Area trying to escape the Kettle. Coach Jason Hudnall said it best in Hawk Talk this week. He said they're a good team. one of the best we've ever seen. But they've never played in the Kettle before. And no matter how this thing plays out, I think Coach Hudnall's right. What a game. So free throws are coming. That's the 4th personal on Joquarius Valerie, by the way. Nighthawks are going to put 3 on the line. First one good. Jones makes the first one. We got a technical foul. They're going to signal to Corey Watkins. To say the least, this has been kind of a heated game. We've had 2 ejections on the mineral area side. By my mark, we have 6 technical fouls across both teams. 10.6 seconds left. Jones will fire another one. It's no good. No good. And I believe now we'll have one more free throw coming. He was shooting free throws already, then the technical free throws. I believe one more is coming for Keontae Jones. 1 shot remaining. And the Cardinals looking to ice the game. Got it. Nighthawks going to try to fight to the finish. Massanet for 3. No. Anderson with the rebound. Anderson turns and fires for 3 at the buzzer. That's the end of the ball game. Mineral Area will escape the Kettle with an 87-80 win. There'll be 10 in a row for the Cardinals. And now they're just going to work to try to get both teams off the floor here in what's been a contested team. And shout-outs to Keontae Jones of Mineral Area. They were just going to rush both teams off the floor. Been a physical game, a lot of nerves, a lot of frustration, a lot of aggression. Keontae Jones rushed over and said, you know what, I'm going to shake their hand. Now both teams shaking hands here. You'll love to see it. A competitive game. What a game. One that will go down as an instant classic. The Nighthawks didn't come out on top, but against one of the toughest teams this program has ever faced, they fought to the finish, erasing a 20-point deficit to 1 point. Hats off to the Nighthawks. We'll take a break. 87-80 your final score. The Cardinals are victorious. We'll take a break. This is the Nighthawk Holiday Classic on the Nighthawk Network.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit National Park College and find your path.
Final score tonight in the Kettle, 87-80. Mineral Area defeats National Park College. It'll snap a 3-game win streak for Nighthawk Nation, 10 in a row for the Cardinals of Mineral Area. And they came in ranked number 14 in the nation, and they gave the Nighthawks everything they had in this one. But in the second half, a 20-point deficit for the Nighthawks shrunk down. Now, let's be honest, there were multiple technical fouls that occurred on one play after a three-pointer. The coach for Mineral Area was ejected. A player was ejected. Savon Traylor did something that I don't think I've ever seen on any level of basketball ever. So many technical foul free throws that he shot 10 in a row, and he made all 10. And that set the spark for the Nighthawks. Making it a 10-point ball game, the Nighthawks kept shooting. They kept scoring. They kept clawing, and they got it down within 1 point. But in the end, it was the Cardinals who came away with the W. Getting it done for the Nighthawks tonight, Savon Traylor, 28 points. 16 of those coming on free throws. What an impressive effort from the sophomore from Atlanta, Georgia. Also for the Nighthawks, Joquarius Valerie, 14 points in the loss tonight, 13 for Roderick Massonet, 10 for Cam Vick. 7 points tonight for Jalen O'Connor. 2 points apiece for Kylil Anderson, DeCorey Watkins, 4 points for Garrett Powell in action tonight. Leading the way for the Mineral Area Cardinals tonight, Keontae Jones, a big second half. 22 points in the win for the Cardinals. That'll wrap up day 1 of the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. And, man, if that's day 1, I can't wait to see what day 2 has in store. Tonight, it was SAU Tech defeating Lane Prep 100-55. And Mineral Area College defeating NPC 87-80. Tomorrow, Saturday, December 18th, we'll be back in action, 2 p.m. right here in the Kettle. SAU Tech faces this Mineral Area College team. And at 4 p.m., the nightcap of the Classic, NPC takes on Lang Prep Academy. Special thank you to my camera people this afternoon, this evening, Mitch Willis, Whitaker Moorhead. I'd like to thank all of you for tuning into this edition of Nighthawk Basketball, the Nighthawk Holiday Classic. Day 1 was definitely a day to remember. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College and the Nighthawk Network. We'll be back tomorrow. This one's for the Nighthawks. See you tomorrow.